Okay, we are live. Or so it says. Let's get the word out.
Marty61 plays. Said. Good and happy Fallout Friday, Rob.
Happy Fallout Friday, Marty. How are you today? Got a little bit delayed today, but I'm back
In bad
on
3 Ride Eyes. Said. Hey RP. In bad
Jays,
3 Ride
welcome
Eyes.
aboard.
Said. Howdy Marty. Marty61 plays. Said. Quiet day here in the Great White North. Hi Diz.
Well, good to hear, sir. Alright. Meet Yvette in Millwall. Okay, she's all the way down at the river. probably going to want to be very careful going through town here. The Royal Observatory. I'll take that Molotov. Oh, nuts. Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Off me! Oh, there's too many of them. Okay, the Dryad nymphs seem to be like feral ghouls, but they're a lot more dangerous. I didn't want to start shooting because I didn't want to start attracting more. Do I have a silenced... I think I have a silenced weapon. Wait till this loads.
Shadowser77 said, "Hey RP, how is it going?"
Hey
Alhoon
Ross!
Gaming
Alhoon!
said, "Hey Rob and all in chat."
I've been online for about 10 minutes and I'm dead. And that 10 minutes includes my advertising time. So, about average. One of these guns is silenced.
Nobody's getting shot down, never hurt anything.
Odd, welcome aboard. I did ask Fembot to stop reading just the emojis.
Shadowser77 said, "How are you liking Fallen?"
Oh, I am enjoying the hell out of it. I get excited when I see all of the custom cars and the custom locations and the creatures, and it is just blowing my mind. Oh, they're everywhere up here. One of them has seen me. All right, stop the kill cam. How did that miss? Oh shit. Oh, great. Out of the frying pan.
I'll make you kiss the coral, you land-loving civilian.
That takes care of the 2 people. Now I just have to outweight the turret. Oh, that turret's gonna take a while. Do I have a better rifle? This does 24 damage. That does 24 damage. Why am I using... But I only have 19 of these shells. So I'd better do a hell of a lot of damage with this on one shot. It's like it didn't even damage it.
Invad 3 Ride Eyes said, RP, I'm curious, have you ever been to the water park outside of Vegas in desert, called Lake Dolores back when it was open?
I know, never been there. I might as well switch to the other rifle that I have a lot of ammo for. I really feel like I just did a lot more damage.
Invad 3 Ride Eyes said, I watched a documentary of it yesterday, seemed like a really cool hangout spot.
That's an expert gate. I'd have to look into it. I've never been there. And as far as I know, my family's never mentioned it. So I don't think they've been there.
Invad 3 Ride Eyes said, "He'll send you the YTV ID of it."
Get away from that. Oh, another turret.
All decked out, aren't you? Let's get tasty.
I'm still in danger. Where is that turret? Funny part is, I'm just trying to cut through here. I wasn't looking to start a fight with these people. Up, off to the left. I think I hit his hat. That should have been on the bridge of his nose. Then again, I am shooting through the collection of pipes here, so. Which side of the river is my girl on here? I thought it was a river. It's not. It's a street.
Scanning on Civic. Resight. Hostile bogey. Requesting backup. Look, folks, it's not my fault that you guys think that you're the bee's knees around here. I'll definitely take that Admiral's hat. I feel like there's another turret nearby with how far my brackets are bouncing in. Report to Khan. Red alert. Looks like the storm's passing.
Keep an eye out. There still may be choppy waters ahead. What a load of bollocks, running leagues around London for this shite.
Boy, I sure hope I didn't need to make friends with these people.
Captain's going to have my guts for garters for this. Gone through the hoop for naught, only a dead horse with a madhouse again. Blighty guards on watch, till we spot them. Horses kept here. Sailor.
Come on, stop it. Quick. Why am I not loaded? How many sim packs do I have? They have a tactical automatic. I did kill a guy down in here. But I don't see his body. There's his head, though. Right here that I just took down. There's a guard up on the roof I'm just going to ignore.
Are you frightened to go around the horse? Enemy sighted. Weird, huh? Got a bogey hanging around.
Probably not the safest way I could have traveled over here. But I got here.
Look at them seats.
Oh, shite. Oh, thanks for replacing my stim pack. That's a lot of things up high. I feel like I'm not even hitting it. That one hit. Keep getting that one debilitating hit. It requires me to use that stim pack.
Lantry Mage said, equals P and all in chat.
Mage!
Happy Fallout Friday.
Welcome aboard. Oh, where am I going? Damn it! I didn't know where I was going. I didn't know I was going to be fighting in here. I thought I was meeting... That's my bad.
Marty61 plays. Said. Hi Mage, Czar, Alhun, Noble.
If I had known where I was going, I might have... Wait a minute, that says I'm going up. Alright, now what's going on here? Yeah, it says meet her at Millwall, but the thing told me to meet her here, and I'm confused. It led me in when I was outside, and now it's leading me out from inside. What's going on? Now it wants me to cross the river. It wants me to cross the river because she's on the other side of the river. This is a, if you go down inside here, there's a tunnel under the river, isn't there? So there, this building I'm standing in front of, that's got to be a station house, right? Of course, there's no sign on it. Yeah, the Greenwich Foot Tunnel. That's going to lead me across the river. That's why it led me there. Can almost guarantee you I'm not going to be capable of swimming across the river, am I? There's certainly no way of crossing on that thing. So the best way across is going to be in the foot tunnel. I'm going to sleep till morning. Because sleeping restores health. But more importantly, What kind of ammo does this use? 32. This uses 32. This uses 32. Alright, I just understood why it looked weird to me. It's carrying 40 and 75 rounds in reserve. I'm looking at it saying 40 and 75. The other rifle only holds 1. No! Oh, I'm getting radiation. Very, very fast. I need a rat away. I need a rat X, a rat away, and now some food. I can't see where I'm going. Holy shit. They really did this to me? You have to go through this tunnel without being able to see? You can't go forward. And now I'm going to drown down here because I also can't go back. All right, so the tunnel doesn't go under the river. The tunnel's a lie. There's a damn trap. Interesting way to kill off players. I have to admit, I would not have thought of that myself. We're going to give them a way to go under the river, but the method to go under the river is not going to work. Are you morons really looking to all die on your boat? Because if you all want to die on your boat, that's fine with me. Why aren't you shooting? Why aren't you shooting? Come on. Again? With this bullshit?
Gone through the roof and naught, flogging a dead horse for the madhouse. Again. I better not lose any shore leave running around chasing this unbone flunky. Bollocks to this, hear that?
Eventually I'm going to actually look at my ammo situation before firing.
Dig in, lads. We scrap. All decked out, are you?
What were they doing down here? 6 tickets. $39 tickets. Okay, so that covers the below deck here. It looks like they just killed the crew. So these people are like pirates. I can't go into the cabin, huh? Alright, I'm going to save the game. I'm going to try and swim across the river. Wish me luck. Alright, we're going to try that again with Radex. I don't think the Radex is going to help. But I have Radex. Without that, I don't know how I'm going to get there. Because the tunnel doesn't go there. Radex isn't stopping it at all. So, how do you cross the river? The tunnel doesn't cross the river. I just found that out the hard way.
Marty61 plays. Said. Pay the ferryman?
I haven't found a ferryman. You would think the stranded ship would be a choice. It doesn't appear to be. All the way over here, there's a bridge. I guess that's a choice. Unless that's a boundary. And if that's a boundary, I'm screwed. There's a bridge over here. I'm closer to this, but if that's the boundary, I'm not going to be able to cross there. The only person I know who's played and would know is VG. I'd like to assume the game didn't set me up for complete failure. Pardon me for sneezing in your ears. I don't know what's radioactive over here. But we're getting close to a bridge. There might be a way across near that bridge. What is... Oh, we're having a rad storm of some sort. Nothing I can do but take some Rad-X. Oh, I used that Rad-X. That's right. No. Tickets. So this is what rad storms are like here. This is my first rad storm in this game. Oh, lovely. There's a stack of... Can I unlock that? Can't unlock that gate either. What is the danger? That's... Get in there. Perhaps I can get away from the rad storm inside. That was a lot of radiation, folks. Oh shit. There's too many of them, damn it. I still have Molotov selected though, right?
I'll find you.
Oh, I got gutted real fast there. All right, let's rat away and stim. Oh shit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I set them on fire and they just... They are damned accurate with those pistols. Look at the freaking firepower I'm getting here. Skip the attack on the hooligans. They're just too strong. Well, I'm also only 6 levels, so... And we're still having a rad storm out here. Am I at the edge of the map? No, but we are coming up towards that bridge that I wanted to know more about. What is that? That's encouraging to never leave home. What am I stuck on now? Yeah, I'm about to die again. Well, what I'm getting is they appear to have defended the ways they don't want you to go. they appear to have defended the ways they don't want you to go with things you can't handle. But my question returns to, how do you cross the river? The tunnel ends. There is no bridge. What do you do to cross the river?
Mark Jackson said, Uncle Rob, Marty, Mage, Dizzy, Shadow, Noble, Chad, hello.
How's it going, not my nephew?
Mark Jackson said, really enjoying the Dark Descent, Rob. Annie is too.
I think you're just enjoying watching me get my butt handed to me.
Marty 61 plays said, hi Mark.
No, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I wouldn't do it if I wasn't enjoying it too.
Mark Jackson said, nah, you fell into a special circumstance at the wrong time, and didn't use some tools you had.
Yeah, I imagine that the game
Mark
gives
Jackson
you stuff
said,
that it
you get
doesn't.
it. It's not supposed to be easy. 00 core.
The tutorial probably doesn't
Rob.
tell you everything that's
00
available.
core. Said, hello everyone.
Because most tutorials
Jackson
encourage you to.
said, hey a 00 core. Said, Mark, Marty, Glantry, Diz.
Hey, Zero, welcome on board.
Mark Jackson said, it told you about shotguns and grenade launchers. You would have ripped them with those. Mark Jackson said, but you'll get it? Watching, you started learning your pacing. Fun to watch you develop that.
And like I said during the intro to that mission, I think the game gives our corporate rep her own personality, but given a choice, I would give her, based on her experience, I would give her a personality of my choosing. And she would be much more helpful to the Marines.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello RP, happy Fallout Friday."
Happy Fallout Friday, VG.
Mark Jackson said, "Hey VG."
I'm seeking knowledge.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Mark and Zero." Zero Core said, "VG." Mark Jackson said, "Well, Hayes has to learn too."
Exactly, she does. So, VG, I'm trying to get across the river. I tried to go through the tunnel and discovered it's blocked. I tried to swim and discovered you die if you swim.
Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Zero."
So where do I have to go to cross the
Vault
river?
Girl 145 said, "Hello Marty." Vault Girl 145 said, "You have to go through the tunnel."
The tunnel's blocked.
Vault Girl 145 said, "You can get through it." Vault Girl 145
No, really, the tunnel
Said.
is blocked. I
through
went
Carrot.
through till I had to go
Mad Warrior
underwater.
1999 Gaming.
And when I went underwater, I
What's up?
hit a block, and there's also no light, so all I did is hit a block in the darkness.
Mark Jackson said, "Hey Ahmed."
Hey, Mad Warrior.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Mad Warrior."
So am I supposed to use Braille to find my way through there?
Vault Girl 145 said, "You through the water, you can get through it."
Because I literally have no way through it.
Vault Girl 145 said, "You have to swim down and forward before going up." Mark Jackson said, "Rob, VG says go through the tunnel." Go through the tunnel.
Well, I'll try it again just because VG says it can be done. But I'm going to show you exactly what happens in the tunnel of hate, because it is a tunnel of hate.
Mark Jackson said, "Rob, you have a Pip-Boy light, wasn't here for that. Did you use it?"
Yeah, it's on right now. Did the ghouls respawn? Yeah, oh yeah, they did. Get me up the stairs.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Yeah, I know what happens, I went through it." Bald Girl 145 said, scared the stuffing out of me. But that's how you get across.
Well, how are you gonna get through a pitch black? Okay, first of all, I gotta take a Radex that I'm almost out of.
Invad 3 Ride Eyes said, Face
See-
Blue Wide Eyes VG is made of stuffing. Bald Girl 145 said, it's not black for long.
But I'm not going forward anymore.
Mark Jackson said, LOL Dizzy, but she's snuggly. Invad 3 Ride Eyes
And now I'm stuck.
said, hey VG person turquoise waving face red heart shape.
And
Bald Girl 145 said,
see, I'm not
yes dis
moving.
but shhhh don't tell anyone. Invad 3 Ride Eyes said,
I'm stuck on something,
howdy Mark
and
face
I
blue
can't
smiling.
move.
Mark Jackson
I can't go forward.
said,
I can't go back.
hey yeah Dizzy. Bald
And now
Girl
I'm drowning.
145 said, go up then. Bald
But-
Girl 145 said, when you can't go forward anymore you go up.
But
Mark Jackson said, Dizzy, she's sort of like a female Chucky doll.
yes, Fiji.
Invad 3 Ride Eyes said, a crochet plushie. Bald Girl 145 said, I'm assuming you have the quest to go over to the Syndicate dog area.
I have to go meet somebody over across the river. And there is no up. There is no up.
Bald Girl 145 said, this is how you have to get there then. Mark Jackson
I'm trying to go
said,
up.
so
There
he
is
goes
no
straight
up.
until he can't and goes up.
There's no up. And without being able to
Invad 3
see,
Ride Eyes said, if it happens again try pressing the command TCL. Bald Girl 145 said, yes. Bald Girl 145
without being able to
said,
see, I can't
you
see.
had gotten through.
But there was no up, VG. I tried aiming my cursor up and moving, and there was nothing I could do. I could not go up. That's what I was trying to say.
Vault Girl 145 said, when you reloaded. Vault Girl 145 said, it's not easy to find the way underwater, but as long as you're moving forward you should come out the other side. Mark Jackson said, any unused perks? Can you get some Aquaboy/girl together? Probably be useful for other parts anyways.
It's not Fallout 4.
Vault Girl 145 said, it's not in the game. Mark Jackson said, ah, bummer.
Great. Make me play with the damn
Vault
deep
Girl
ones down
145 said, there's a recipe you can use with the mitten lurk meat that lets you breathe underwater.
Now I'm half radiation exposed. Fairly sure I've stopped moving. There's
Mark
something in
Jackson
front of me.
Said, yeah, VG, I think it's soft shell in 76.
Yep, I'm
Different
still on the
games.
same side.
Vault Girl 145 said, you have to find the way out of the train car you're in. Vault Girl 145 said, there is an opening, it's just finding it.
It's finding it without being able to see at all. And I don't think the tunnel is straight. And now I'm dying. And I can't go back.
Mark Jackson said, "Well, it's YouTube, but I can barely see a damn thing."
You see as much as I do. That's the thing. It's not just.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Mark, it's that dark in the game."
And there's no brightness to increase.
Mark Jackson said, "I've noticed, watching UVG.
I keep forgetting that Fallout 4 does, and
Vault Girl
therefore
145
Fallout London does not have
said,
brightness.
I could just make out the door frame he needs to get through." Mark Jackson said, "So it being a train car, the door frame is to the left, right, back."
It's not a
Vault Girl
train.
145 said, "Center." Vault Girl 145 said, "Back."
It's not a train. It's a foot tunnel.
Mark Jackson said, "So he might be getting hooked up on the upper part of the frame. Stay down, Rob, for as long as you dare, then go up like a bandit."
I'm aiming almost straight down. I see nothing.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Acts like one though."
I would like there to be some indication where to go. Some guidance.
Mark Jackson said, "Go up."
And I forgot to take the Rad-X.
Mark Jackson said, "One of those things, has to be in your hands to do much more.
And this is the same station. God. I just can't see anything. There's no indicator whatsoever. Nothing to follow at all. Nothing. Am I up? Am I out? Why can't I get up? It's the same side.
Bald Girl 145 said, keep heading for the door symbol on your compass.
If I keep heading for that door symbol on my compass, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's all that's there is a block. I'm up against a blockade. Holy cow, I've made it through after 22 attempts. And you guys watched me do nothing different the last
Bald Girl
22
145
times.
said, you have to swim under the block.
Did y'all really just drown me after I fought my way through here? You son of a bitch. No! No, 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 no.
Said, I watched not being able to see S.
Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Give me a cutscene instead of that shit. And then you put me back on this side of the blockage. Fuck you. And there you're gonna give me the cutscene again, aren't you, you stupid sons of bitches. Here we go for another 22 attempts to cross over something that shouldn't be here. Finally get through after XT, how many attempts to go through something that shouldn't even be here? And their stupid ass cutscene caused me to fucking die. Yep, here we go again.
Mark Jackson said, "You made it, Rob. Garbage design here. TCL for the sake of sanity." 00 Core said, "Finally Rob is experiencing something close to the type of gamer rage I get from shit like this." Zero Core.
They have zero
Said,
business making this kind
"Sorry,
of
had to make a joke about it cause I totally know what this is like." Mark Jackson said, 0, he's not even close. I'll know when he's close. NYC comes out.
I haven't even cracked open a beer yet.
Mark Jackson said, "And if he was in rage mode, he'd be blaming the light for this like he designed it."
And they fucking kill me again. Oh, there's 3 of them. I only saw 2. I only have 51 rounds left for this thing. Cutscene. Well, I have 73 rounds left for it.
Mark Jackson said, "Just get clear of them. Get past them, get clear of them and suppress." Bald Girl 145 said, "I was using melee at this point." 00 Core said,
I need to get out of
"I
here.
just think it's funny, unlike me Rob remains civil mostly. I rage so hard I snap keyboards in half."
Oh, and fucking Mirelurk eggs. Beautiful. Let me the hell out of here. What are the ghouls fucking babysitting the eggs?
Mark Jackson said, 0, That ain't good for your soul, bro. Or your wallet. You make the other sob throw a keyboard through the wall.
I get too much rage in me, I go up on the roof and scream at the sky. Or out in the desert, and I blow through a case of ammo. I have killed a lot of paper targets.
Zero Core said,
Really?
on a single player game. Mark Jackson said,
You have to be
next
shitting
time
me.
you do that, smile, hear my voice and say gotta take the L. We all have to take the L sometimes, brother.
Give me a goddamn
Bald
pancake.
Girl 145 said, ORP, they can follow you through doors.
Yvette better have a freaking merchant with her.
Zero Core said, well, fun fact, that is not often, but games tend to bring that side of me out sometimes. Cuphead was one of those games. I'm normally a very chill person, actually.
Why does that one look like it's hiding under the car from me? Is there something nearby I can pick up and move the car with?
Mark Jackson said, Cuphead was great. Got me red in the face. Great practice for road rage.
This is still Fallout, right? So usually vehicles.
Mark Jackson said, I pulled pistols on brake checkers that try to do an insurance scam before. That's my weakness. No one on this planet can drive but me. Bald Girl 145 said, they keep running after death, farther than they should. Mark Jackson said, that's how it feels to all of us, right?
Yeah, I was unable to move that car. Or not far enough, anyway. I did move the car, though. Now if I could just move it back. But I can't. One ladybug got away. Give me your meat. Syndicate pup. I think Syndicate are on our side.
Quick Smoke said, "Hello Mr. Rob and chat." Bald Girl
Mr.
145
Smoke!
said, "Hello Mikey." 00 Core said, "Hello Mikey." Mark Jackson said, "Hey Mikey." Marty61 plays said, "Hi Mikey."
Who threw a damn grenade at me?
Bald Girl 145 said, "You tripped a mine." Quick Smoke said, "Oh dang big bada boom."
How can this be zeros? You're a giant insect directly in front of me. I reject the idea that it could be zeros.
Quick Smoke said, "It's weird but you can't bats them." Mark Jackson said, Don't tell anyone, chat, would find it difficult to shoot a ladybug.
I have no qualms in shooting a ladybug that's that big.
Mark Jackson said, have a million of those things crawling over me. I think it was also a Vault Girl 145 said, they are almost worse than the bloatflies. 00 Core said, agreed. Mark. Mr. Christian said, ladybugs are meant to be squashed. 00 Core said,
Oh, I'll leave
how
ladybugs alone in the general world, but a
00
ladybug that
Core
size, I'm
said,
gonna
and hello Christian.
get rid of it. And howdy, Mr. Christian.
Mark Jackson said, Christine, welcome. You sadist. Quick Smoke said, at least you can vats bloat fly lol. Mark Jackson said, laughing face. Vault Girl 145 said, hello Mr. Christian. Mr. Christian said, hello all. Quick Smoke said, hello Mr. Christian. Marty 61 plays said, hi Mr. Christian.
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Hanging around in the dark, are you?
Vault Girl 145 said, hate to tell you this Mark, but the ones around my house get stomped on. Mr. Christian said, most of the times I'm silent.
Oh, hello,
Vault
stranger.
Girl
How
145
wonderful to meet you. Lovely
said,
day, isn't it?
with a smile. Mark Jackson said, VG, Annie, and River capture them and put them in the
Tip-top,
garden.
Thanks for asking. What brings you here then?
Vault Girl 145 said, the ones here destroy gardens.
Yeah. I haven't seen a ladybug since I left Texas. Of course, they're not real common out here in the desert.
Well, you should go tell your old friend that I'm fine and I don't need some fresh-faced lab rat to babysit me. Now, if you'll please excuse me, I'm rather busy at the moment.
Mark Jackson said, VG, they're useful up here, and even if they weren't, we all love them. Quick Smoke said, at work today I saw that Fanta put out a Beetlejuice special edition of a apple soda, and holy hell, it is horrible. Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming
Finally, that
said,
bloody guard moved out of
what's
earshot.
up Quick
We can
Smoke?
talk the charade. Do you
Vault
have
Girl
any idea about
145
the danger you put us in just now?
said,
Never mind. There's
my
no
kid
time.
likes it Mika.
I'm actually glad you're here.
00
I was just about
Core
to sneak into where their old
said,
bloomer and try and break her
we
out.
have nice ladybugs here, never heard of any destroying gardens ever though. I love ladybugs myself. Vault Girl 145 said, Mikey asterisk.
I
Quick
don't
Smoke
know. The kind where
said,
all the guards are paying attention
hey
to
Mad
you,
Warrior,
but not
I'm
me,
good
and you're
Rug.
sneaking out the back door.
Mark Jackson
Use your imagination.
said, 0, I think she's talking about the Japanese ones.
Sounds good.
00 Core said, I have even seen a few rare golden ladybugs. They are literally gold instead of red, not joking. Marty61 plays. Said. Hi Matt. Bald Girl 145. Said. Yes I am. 00 Core. Said. And thanks Mark. Mark Jackson. Said. Yes, BG, those can go to Hades.
Oh, great. I'm running around with a broken arm. Could you let me freaking... Why did you... Excuse me. Excuse me.
00 Core.
Excuse me.
Said.
Alright.
And
All
the
right.
golden ladybugs almost look like they are living gold because the gold color of them
All
is
right,
reflective
this
and looks
is
like metal.
Driving me nuts.
I'm dead serious
'cause
by the way.
Just that little tweak. His head was behind the arm of the other guy. So
You see Mickey? It's thought it was me a monkey back from that lotion.
the
Didn't your mum teach you better? Oh,
Quick
hello,
smoke.
stranger. How
Said.
wonderful to meet you.
Rob,
Lovely
stop
day.
playing Ring Around the Rosie with your victims LOL.
Tip top, thanks for asking. What brings you here then? Yes, truly a scratch off the old bucket list. Congrats. Anyway, I'm actually very busy at the moment, so unless there's anything else... Wait for it. Wait for it. And we're clear. Finally, that bloody guard moved out of earshot. We can drop the charade. Do you have any idea the amount of danger you put us in just now? Never mind, there's no time. I'm actually glad you're here. I was just about to sneak into where they're holding Uma and try and break her out. But it's a suicide mission without a proper distraction. I don't know. The kind where all the guards are paying attention to you and not me and the prisoner sneaking out the back door. Use your imagination. Sounds good. Bye.
Mark Jackson. Said. VG, you mentioned you were melee in the subway.
I'll get you for that, you prick.
Mark Jackson. Said. Oh boy, this 76 update put my fiery hammer on turbo, loving it. Bald Girl 145. Said. Yes, I was still using a switchblade.
No, 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 no. This one, yes.
Bald Girl 145. Said. Still use it from time to time but have upgraded to a sacrificial blade. Mark Jackson. Said. Really enjoy melee myself. Can't speak for this game, but I prefer that to save ultrasight ammo. Mark Jackson said, "Nice, I have the same blade from the cultist skinned in gold." Bald Girl 145 said, "I pick up every weapon off of the enemies so I have no ammo issues."
Lucky hits. I could see my mum.
Mark Jackson said, "BG, me as well, to stockpile. My repeaters are ultrasight, so I try not to go too far with that."
Oh, there we go. All of the syndicate who were here. Damn, that freaking Jag looks great, doesn't it? All the syndicate who were here
Mark Jackson said,
have been
"And
distracted.
Bethesda in 76 has been all over the map with ammo returned from bodies." Bald Girl 145 said, "Ultrasight ammo is a pain to keep up with."
Look at those AA guns, huh?
Mark Jackson said, 3 weeks ago, you could going out with 200 ultrasight ammo and come back with 400. Now, exact opposite."
Bofers.
Quick Smoke said, "It's expensive to make too."
That's the part that's ridiculous. It's expensive to make and you burn through it without a replacement
Mark Jackson said,
ratio.
"Damn, Rob, that looks like some bofers. Legit World War II stuff." Bald Girl 145 said, "I never bothered with it. Just stick with my .45.
Damn unprepared food just does not give you health anywhere near as quick or as good.
Mark Jackson said, "Semi-auto and repeater only, you could make more ultrasight ammo by double or more than what you used."
All right, he don't
Mark
wanna
Jackson
talk.
said. But there again, seems like they swung that the opposite direction recently. Arrows too. Quick Smoke said. I run around with a 50 calories and some random player gave me 40,000 rounds of it over 6 months ago. I'm still using it.
With the 50 calories. Nice.
Mark Jackson said. Yeah, Mikey, I prefer automatics, and they never gave the returns I'm talking about.
Yeah, the automatics. I prefer the automatics for the damage output, but the return on ammunition is just killing me.
Quick Smoke said. Yeah, I feel I'm a heavy build. Mark Jackson said. Leave with 200 arrows, come back with 300. All over now.
Yeah, slow things down with the bow or the crossbow.
Quick Smoke said. I swear Bethesda has a fun police department.
Oh, this is going to be another one of my favorite cars. It's a 3-seater. And the seats are in the reverse tadpole position.
Mark Jackson said. It's balanced the way it should be now, but damn, I like making 1000 ultraside .45 ACP a night.
Lock the door behind you. How are you alive right now? And in relatively fine form at that. Unbelievable. I can't believe we actually pulled it off. You really ripped those syndicate bastards to shreds, lab rat. That was incredible. Where'd you learn to
Mark
fight like
Jackson
that? I've got to be honest.
said.
I was not thrilled to see
Rob,
you when you first
that's
showed
what
up.
I was doing
I'll
when
be
we
damned
did
if
the
you didn't
Christmas
save the
short
day.
shed.
Thank you.
Quick Smoke said. Have you seen the hot rods in this, Rob?
Bet your ass. We took out a good lot of them too.
I haven't seen the hot rods, but I've seen the Jags and some of the
Revenge as soon as they can get it.
derivatives.
your voice gone. And thanks to our trusty lab rat here, me and him were alive and kicking. Over.
Oh, it's not gone. It's Johnny. Christ, it's good to hear your voice too. You guys shouldn't have run off like that. Go on one best, please. Threw a chair at Nelson, he did.
Yeah, they're right here beside me. Over.
Oi, lab rat. Nice work out there today. I think I speak for everyone on this end of the microphone when I say you finally proved yourself loyal to our little family. I better come back to see what God has to say, though. Better get your bums back to the Swan when the heat dies down. Over and out. Over.
The book is burned, but the newspaper is fine.
Mark Jackson said. Have to run. Pick up a pineapple pizza for the kids. Take care all. Mark Jackson said. Kidding. Mushrooms and black olives.
Ah, death and olives.
Mr. Christian said. CYA Mark.
Take care, Mark.
Marty 61 plays said. Sure Mark, we know it's for you. LOL. Marty 61 plays said. TC Mark 00 core said. Have a great day Mark. Vault Girl 145 said. CYA Mark.
Ah, I hear my grandson's woken up. I still want to know why NPCs can put on a suit and then leather armor over it and I can't. I wouldn't abuse the power. Alright, yeah, I would. But I would look better. Greenwich is the most highly irradiated borough of London. According to local legend, it was ground zero of the nuclear power plant meltdown that devastated the city. Nearby borough of Newham is still engulfed in residual radiation to this day.
Alhoon Gaming said, I had thought about streaming, but Friday is a busy day and I don't want to step on any toes, or take away viewers.
Alhoon, I always appreciate the thought, but you know how we feel about it. If you want to stream, you stream. Don't let my schedule interfere with your schedule. And I'm pretty sure everybody else in the group feels that way too. Although I don't presume to speak for everybody else. Because that makes a press out of you and me.
Alhoon Gaming said, I don't have a schedule, lol, it's alright.
Seems you're not a bad sort, the old mucker. So listen, I got an opportunity for you. You can keep on doing odd jobs for us, help out here and there for a few chickens, or you can step up to the big game. I'm offering you the chance to join the ranks of the vagabonds. Join our family proper. Your blood becomes our blood. Our fate becomes your fate. What do you say? Glad your gun's on our side. That's what I like to hear. But now let's not get ahead of ourselves. I still have a task for you before you join proper. We're on a war footing, and every new recruit has to prove their value for the effort. You want to join the vagabonds, you gotta show your loyalty and your worth. The job is straightforward. Put down a dog and bring me its collar. Not just any dog though. I want the blood of a syndicate enforcer captain, and I want its lapel pin in my hand as proof of the deed. Do that and you'll truly be one of us. Speak to Nelson for more info. The other lieutenants can kit you out with some gear.
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers. How you doing, mate? Hey, no trouble. I had fresh deliveries of chems and medicines today. Which would you rather have your mitts on? Here you go, mate.
Hello, young
00 Core said, personally I agree with you, Rob, because in my case there are certain hours that I simple cannot stream during cause would be waiting to call or be called by my daughter.
You gotta do this on your own, no hand-holding. But I'll give you a bit of background so you know what you're in for. The Syndicate has an enforcement division known by locals as the Sniffers. Their whole job is to keep the peace, as they call it, meaning meting out a bit of the old ultra-violence against anything they consider subversive. Pretty cruel bunch by all accounts. They tend to wander around in small groups around Millwall, looking for trouble. You'll find a few round Tower Hamlets in the Dome too. Each group has a captain, and they're usually smart and tough. You want to get that pin off their collar, you gotta be smarter and tougher. And they ain't the complacent type, so don't expect no shortcuts here. Like I said, no hand-holding on this one. You're on your own, I'm afraid. Do please try not to die. But I get my hands dirty enough.
Alright, Labra. What can I do for you?
00 Core said. My point being I would have to step on feet whether I liked it or not, regarding streaming.
Ah well, if that's your job, then I can help you live through it, I hope. If you're planning a straight fight, then I can give you some armour. But if you want to be all tactical like, then you can't go wrong with some well-timed grenades. Sure thing. Here you go. Nobody's getting shite done, never hurt anything.
I hope that vintage chest piece is better than what I've already got. Because that leather is 3 and 10. 6. Oh, good lord!
Alhoon Gaming said. I know what you mean Zero, but multiple people stream on Friday. I'm all good just doing some of Diamond City while I watch.
What'll it be? The usual.
Alright, he's not the guy who's got...
Enjoy.
Who's the guy who's got ammo?
If I had it my way, you wouldn't dare show your face. Hello, young plum.
Who's the guy who's got ammo?
Marty 61 plays said. Doing my 76 dailies as I watch.
I've got a new bit of writing. Want to see? Here, check this out.
Do I correct him to make him... I think I correct him to make him better. Because if I coddle him, he won't respect me.
Yeah. Guess I got a lot more to learn there. I'll try some more and do something better next time. Just you wait and see. Mind your P's and Q's, or you'll mind me bullets.
Somebody in here sells stuff besides the guy with the food. That was a neat trick, Johnny.
I wouldn't tarry if I were you.
We're just a bit more territory. All right, Labrat. What can I do for you? Since you ask, I could do with someone fetching something personal down Millwall way. I used to go to St. Edmund's Church there, and the old songs have been on my mind lately. Fancy popping along and nabbing a hymn book from there? Champion.
How you doing, mate? Be senior.
I'm not looking for more jobs, I'm looking for equipment.
Vault Girl 145 said. The chick whose name starts with Y.
Starts with Y. So not Uma.
At least 2 others are doing the same. Don't try nothing.
So Yvette. Where'd she run off to? She was just standing here. I was ignoring her because I thought... Yeah, Mickey doesn't have anything to say. There she is.
Need help? What do you need?
Alright. Let's start selling stuff. Ooh, something was worth 10.
Vault Girl 145 said, "You haven't had her help you with your injury?"
Not yet.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Why not?"
I wasn't given the option to yet. This was the first time.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Strange."
She wants 260 for Radaway? That's highway robbery, Yvette.
Vault Girl 145 said, You can make Radaway if you have the right stuff.
With us in charge, things would be nicer. Can I help you? Can't say I've treated a survivor of a rail accident before. This'll be interesting. There. He was suffering from some kind of psychological distress, probably brought on by the crash. That remedy should do the trick. Just remember those breathing exercises.
Graveyard shift again for me. Sick of it.
Okay, if I go... What do I need to make Radaway? I need glowing fungus, and I don't have much of that. I have everything else, although not in droves, on the antiseptic. And I have a blood pack, so I can make another stim pack right now. Does she have any glowing fungus?
Mickey Swipes might drink again. I swear.
What's your poison?
Does he have any glowing fungus?
Here's our menu.
Absolutely not.
Enjoy.
Where did she go running off to?
Touch me again, and there'll be consequences.
She disappeared quicker than
Another busted day.
smoke and fog. Jesus Christ.
Do you need medical assistance? I might have what you're looking for.
It's probably under aid, wouldn't it? No. Alright, I'll be right back for the last half hour. Alright, we've got half an hour to an hour, because I started late. Let's see what we can get done. No, we're not shooting anybody indoors here. She didn't have any bullets for the rifle. There's a another merchant nearby here. Let's check the map out. The other merchant might have some ammo. Let's check on her too. She's the one that's got the farm stand. So far, I've seen some glowing mushrooms in several places that turned out to not be glowing mushrooms. They were like, it was weird. They were more scenery than Nadia's. It was like they were just trying to tell me, hey, that barrel's radioactive. Here's some mushrooms to tell you that it's radioactive. Which, of course, you know, I don't know.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Some are, but there are still a ton of them around you can loot."
That's what I thought it should be. You know, you should be able to find them at like the base of trees or in the corners of buildings, but I haven't been seeing them. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right places. You know, I'm just looking at the ones that are popping up in eye height, and I'm not looking where the rubber meets the road, so to speak. This is Nadia's.
You down to trade?
That's what I'm here for.
The best deals in London town.
Alright, you have ammo. You have 9mm, you do have 32, that's good. Let's take a look at your aid. No glowing mushrooms, of course. You have stim packs, same price. No Radaway. Well, you do have Radaway, but also 260. Wow, you know, it's like you guys are price fixing at this point. You two get together and decide how much you were going to charge for this stuff? You know, I got some rad shrew meat, and I didn't cook it. I need to do that. But while we're here, She said good luck in where you're going, and I thought she said look at where you're going. I'm sure she won't mind me sleeping in her bed for a couple hours. Next to her creepy sleepy toy. Don't accidentally steal from the lady that you buy from.
More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
This is a cool layout. Oh, this is her bed. So that the sleeping bag is actually there for you to sleep. Isn't that amazing? All right. We need to talk about what we're going to do. I need to start thinking about, well, why is this requires perception of 4? My perception is 6, so why is it not letting me pick it? I'm actually not understanding why I'm tempted on that, but
Zero Core said, Rob, read the note that pops up for rank 2.
requires level 7. I already have rank 1. Thank you.
Zero Core said, an NVM that was for the one earlier. 00 Core said, "No problem." 00 Core said, "Ignore that second message, you knew what I was talking about."
So many things that I can take advantage of. I have 4 points available. I don't have a dog companion.
Zero Core said, "You know, I find it funny, I can spot things like that for other people in their games, but when I play games those same things will be invisible to me."
I think we sometimes become blind to things when we're doing it for ourselves. Night vision when sneaking is actually pretty... all I'd have to do to have the ability to see in the dark is crouch. But I need a perception 8 for sniper. Alright. I've been using pistol, so I'm going... I already took 20% more on... So I've already taken rank 1 of Gunslinger. I've already taken rank 1 of Sneak. I've already taken rank 1 of Action Boy. And rank 1 of Rifleman.
Quick Smoke said, you can get this perk for free when you do a special mission, the Night Vision one, that is.
Aha! So don't spend on it, get the mission for it. I already have 1 level of rad resistance. Don't know why I have that. I don't remember taking it. I don't remember taking Life Giver unless I took it during character creation. I have rank 1 in a lot of things. I don't think that... It's showing me as rank 1 in a lot of things that I would not have taken. And according to this, I'm rank 1 in Gun Fu. Which requires an agility greater than 10. How did I do that? Investigate the Cthulhu dolls. Gotcha.
Quick Smoke said, all you have to do is investigate the Cthulhu dolls.
I think I'm reading my stats wrong. I know I don't have Gun Nut. And I know I'm going to want Gun Nut. It says I have it. I think there's something wrong here. It says I've got a lot of things that I could not possibly have.
Quick Smoke said, you will need 16 of them, and yes, you're reading it wrong.
I would like to believe I'm reading it wrong, but other than the ones that say they require a higher level, for example, Armorer,
00 Core
Blacksmith.
said, I think you found a bug, maybe?
I think I found a bug. Look at this one, Basher. It says I have rank 1 of 4, and it requires a strength greater than 8. I can't select it, but I have a rank in it. Pickpocket requires a perception greater than 1. I have a rank in it. I don't remember choosing Pickpocket. Although I might have, I don't remember doing it. Rifleman makes sense because I would have been trying to offset the damage reduction because of my afflictions. I'd have to go back and check my past streams. This one says I don't have a level in it. That's the first one I see that I don't have a level in, and it doesn't require a higher level. This one doesn't have a level. But
Quick Smoke
Refractor
said,
and Sniper say I
it's
have a
saying
level.
if you pick that perk you will have that rank in it.
But why doesn't Night Vision say that then, Mikey? See, here we have Demolition Expert, rank 1 of 4. I cannot choose it because I already have a rank in it. I think that there's a bug here, and because I have a level up available, it's showing me
Quick Smoke said, because it only has one rank.
Right. I have one rank in Demolition Expert. So, Refractor, I have one rank in it. But I'm prohibited from having that rank because it requires a perception of 7. And I don't have a perception of 7. That's the part that I'm not understanding.
Zero Core said, no, he means night vision, there is no ranks.
Oh, I get it.
Zero Core said,
but
it only has one rank period. He means unlike the rest of them which have multiple ranks.
But if you're looking at this, everything is listed as having rank 1. Except for, all of my special are listed as my current special. I'm somewhat concerned.
Zero Core said, and right, what Mikey is saying is that means you will be at rank 1 if you select it.
But I'm 99.9% certain I did not take Armorer or Blacksmith. There's no way I could have taken them. I'm only level 6. But according to this, I've already taken Armorer, Blacksmith, Pickpocket, Rifleman.
Said, it's not say you have it, it's saying if you pick that rank you're picking rank 1.
Mikey, it's not letting me choose any of these because I've already got them, according to it. I'm holding the button down in order to see it. It's not letting me choose it. Unless it's using the wrong button It could be giving me the wrong buttons at the bottom. It's been doing that all game because it's using Xbox button at the bottom.
00 Core said, A to learn X for info.
It's using Xbox buttons at the bottom, and I'm using a PlayStation controller, but it uses, every once in a while, it gives me PlayStation buttons in game.
00 Core
Uh,
said, I bet you're right, Rob. Quick Smoke.
I think it's giving me
said,
the wrong...
Okay, I see, that is weird. Avalanche Multimedia.
I think it's giving me the wrong buttons.
Said, A to learn perk.
I think the... I am pushing what would be the A on the Xbox controller, and it's giving me the info. I don't think that's the correct button to learn it. I think the X learns it. Nope. Unless I already have that. Because the A button, you know what, I'm going to switch to an Xbox controller and see if that helps me in any way. It does. It's accepting the buttons correctly. The A button is actually working. It can't map the PlayStation buttons for the level up properly. That's good to know.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I have 3 Xbox controllers. A, X, B are in different places. Quick Smoke said, I get what you're saying, that's very weird.
Right. The X button is where on a PlayStation controller is where the A button would be on a
00 Core said,
Xbox
Wait,
controller.
are you trying to use a PlayStation controller while the Xbox controller is connected, Rob?
No,
that may be causing issues. It's
No.
known to happen.
No.
Quick
Zero.
Smoke said, oh wow. Avalanche Multimedia said, not designed for PS controllers.
It's been working absolutely fine with PlayStation controllers. In fact, some of the
Quick
prompts
Smoke
in-game...
said, that is very good to know.
Some of the prompts in-game have been PlayStation prompts, which is really kind of weird. Which is why, and I have to use the PlayStation controller because the stick drift is just too strong with the Xbox controller that I've got. But every once in a while, I have the issue of I can't go where I want to go. All right, what are we doing? We're waiting for him to do that. That's just investigate. So basically the only thing we've got is
00
welcome
Core
to the Vagabonds.
said, "Wait, what program are you using to remap the PlayStation controller for PC, Rob?"
I am not remapping. Fallout recognizes PlayStation controllers. It's already mapped for
00
PlayStation
Core
controllers.
said, "PS controllers require third-party software like DS2 or something and Rewash to work properly on PC."
No, they do not. Not in Windows 11, they don't. And Fallout is already mapped for PlayStation controllers.
Zero Zero Core said, "They do for me and I'm on 11.
Well, I use no secondary programs, and I use my PS4 controller for everything right now.
Zero Zero Core said, "I have to use Rewash to set the key map on my PS controllers in Windows 11.
There's some random dude just dead on the floor in here right now.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "He'll have to try that out." Zero Zero Core said, "Question, Rob, is your PS controller aftermarket or did it come with a PS system?"
Came with my PS4.
Zero Zero Core said, "I'm curious cause mine are both aftermarket controllers."
That might be the difference.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "That'd be why."
Where'd all the shit coming from the other direction come from? No. Come on, get to the head. You missed a point-blank headshot. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'm incapable of throwing a fucking grenade. I'm not, but the game is.
Avalanche Multimedia said,
Well, the building's
"Is he jumping
hitbox
and shooting?"
just got in the way.
00 Core said, "The car's hitbox was getting in the way, how annoying."
The building's hitbox just got in the way. Mostly because, you know, this is how we throw a Molotov. I like that dome.
Zero Core said, "Rob's character was like, I'm gonna chuck this Molotov and kiss the wall, it will hit at the same time." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Back online, BTW had no service since Monday."
Oh, that sucks, Tony. Come on. Come on. Take your time.
can't keep doing this forever. One last job, then I'll call it quits.
Well, whatever it is she's planning on calling it quits from, I think that today's the day she's calling it quits. But I don't think that she knows that she's calling it quits just yet.
Avalanche Multimedia said, well, yes, it was had a day of it today. Also, apparently I can't downgrade to pay as you go also.
Who's out there? Why don't you just die?
Avalanche Multimedia said, I'd fill you if there's a good time for you tomorrow.
I'd fill you in if there's a good time for you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. I've got some recording.
Avalanche
to do,
Multimedia said, in.
I figured the in part. Somebody higher up over there, huh?
Avalanche Multimedia said, phones had update being twitchy with sentences.
Oh, you probably got an upgrade to the newest version of autocorrupt. No time like the present to get the newest version, you know?
Avalanche Multimedia said, how about I text you after work and go from there?
Sounds like a plan, Tony. Did enough of this lady's brains splatter down to the pavement for me to loot her? No. I love these trucks.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Surprise, didn't wonder where I was Tuesday, Wednesday."
I was wondering, but I figured that you would tell me, and I couldn't find any indication of where you were online. I did look for you, but I couldn't find any indicator of where you were.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Was all rearing to go but net was out." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Saw you in Gimmick Twitch when got phone to run."
Yeah, Gimmick has been able to come in the last couple of games, as you know.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "All set up apart from new capture card."
Good to hear. What time of the day is it? 4:57 p.m. Let's sleep.
Mr. Christian said, "I gotta go, CYA guys."
All right, Mr. Christian
said,
"Sleep well."
"Great stream, Ro." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Surprise, Alhoon didn't text, also not upset have I?" Mr. Christian,
"Oh no, you haven't
said,
upset anybody."
"Great stream, RP 00 Core."
Thank
said,
you, Mr. Christian.
"Have a great night, Christian."
Alright, I picked up the hymnal.
Marty61 plays. Said. TC Mr. C.
When I came out this door, it said I was 71 meters. I just turned the wrong way.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Question: how do you recover raw drive?
Raw drive?
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. A full hard drive is showing empty unformatted for some reason, only shows up in Partition Manager, not in Windows.
You have to the quick answer is you just do a quick Google search for how to tell Windows the drive is there. I remember having to do that with a NVMe drive. That I could see it in my BIOS and in my partition manager, but not in my control panel. No, I don't want to go there. Do I have the lapel pin already?
Avalanche Multimedia said. CHKTSK is saying can't do this with raw drives.
Is there anything on the drive? Yeah, because you've got it full. You've transferred data to it. Alright, this quest is being buggy.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Yes, it's identical to other 12 TB.
And it's a SATA drive, right? It's not an NVMe or a
Avalanche Multimedia said. It's one I cloned.
You should be able to see it. It should.
Avalanche Multimedia said.
Yeah.
SATA 3.
Do you have an external drive enclosure you can plug it into and see if your system sees it in that? See if it might just be your system not recognizing it inside the system.
Zero Core said. If he can't clone back to it, or reformat it, then the drive controller may have died. Avalanche Multimedia said. Yes, just got a new 5-bay. Avalanche Multimedia said. It's in drive dock.
Try it in your external and see if it's visible in your external. It might be the system refusing to recognize it because it's an identical drive. I don't see why it would, but Windows does some strange things sometimes.
Avalanche Multimedia said. F. Drive shows G. Does not, but showing as new drive in Asia's partition manager.
Now, that's not normal. What happens when you swap it out with another drive? With another SATA drive?
Alright, Labra. What can I do for you? Well, fancy that. Blimey, not seen this in a while. Sure brings me back. Me nan used to clip me ears if I sneaked out of church. And now here I am. Missing it. Well, I'm mighty grateful to you, mate. Here, have a few of me shrapnel specials as thanks.
My body's getting shite done, never hurt anything.
Did your mum teach you about?
Avalanche Multimedia said, not the dock cause if put another drive in comes up under Windows.
Sure, I guess you need the right weapon for the job. You fancy a shooter or a slicer? Right, here you go. My mother wanted me to be a farmer. I get my hands dirty in other ways.
Avalanche Multimedia said, but he'll try 5 bay enclosure tomorrow and see.
Yeah, try swapping it with a different drive or in the enclosure and see what that does with it, because it should, if the drive is currently functioning properly, it should come up.
00 Core said, if he just cloned it, then it's possible something happened during the cloning process that caused the deletion of the partitions. Just a thought.
That's a possibility too. The partition could have been damaged in the cloning process.
Mark Jackson said, ah, good pizza. Pineapple, pickled herring on lefse.
Alright, now it doesn't want to show me the map marker for this, which is
00
really...
Core said, lefse. Mark Jackson said, better chance the registry didn't move over. Win 10, 11, work hard to make sure you don't clone.
Yeah, Microsoft is become a real bitch company. Pardon my French.
Mark Jackson said, look it up, 0, and totally kidding, that would be the worst thing you ever put in your mouth.
I'm gonna have to go search for the captain without a marker. This quest is just getting worse by the minute.
They know better than to mess with the dogs. You get bit.
Avalanche Multimedia said, been fine identical for months since cloned in March 0. It did fail to show in Windows 1 said file system corrupt unreadable, but chkdsk fixed errors and came up again as normal just now won't.
The fact that it failed once before could mean that you had the registry problem back then and check disk just gave you a reprieve for a minute.
Mark Jackson said, still going to blame Windows here, Tony. And hello. 00 Core said, if you meant lefts that actually sounds good minus the herrings.
Ah, there's one of those roadsters you were talking about earlier. Look at that.
Avalanche Multimedia said, hello Mark. 00 Core said, and yes I looked it up. Tedia Player E06 said, hi everyone, happy Friday.
Tia,
Mark
welcome
Jackson
aboard.
Said,
you
trust
got
me,
here just in
zero,
time to see
it's
me
not. 00 Core said,
try
hello,
this
Tia.
mission several times.
Mark Jackson said, hey Tia.
My mission is to kill this captain and get his lapel pin. I don't even know if there is one over here. But I know that there's a syndicate pup over here. There's a sniffer over here. Bloatfly, sniffer.
Marty 61 plays said, hi Tia.
Two pups, okay. That's all we've got over here is two pups, a bloatfly, and a sniffer. I'm looking for a captain without
Mark
a
Jackson
quest marker.
Said, I'm sure who has the worst food traditions, 0. Minnesotans or Philopenis. Mark Jackson said, I'd rather eat bugs.
But I have no idea where to go look for the captain other than here. So I guess this is
Mark Jackson
where we start.
Said, asterisk not sure. Darn spell check.
Are you saying you're not sure what you just tried to write? Because I'll second that. Already trying to heal himself.
Mark Jackson said, "You'll work it out, Sarge. West is east."
Well, I just took out the syndicate over here.
Zero Core said, "Well, the flatbread sounds good, but the pickled herrings sound disgusting.
There's the lapel
I don't
pin.
like most fish and pickling it."
I managed to get the lapel pin without even knowing who was going to be carrying it. I thought I was looking for some captain. Guess I needed a sniffer.
Mark Jackson said, "It's not the kind of flatbread you're used to. Zero. Tastes like burnt newspaper. And the pickled herring, the smell is as bad as the taste."
You must be talking about that Middle Eastern flatbread. A little bit of flour and water mixed together and then burnt on a rock.
Mark Jackson said, "Actually banned in some places."
We had a guy in Battery B who was Norwegian, and him and his family came here by way of Iceland.
Zero Core said, "Oh, that's interesting." Jules said, "Hi Rob and everyone." Mark Jackson said, "Talking about that Minnesota lefse, Rob, Middle East flatbread is good by comparison." Zero Core said, "Hello Jules."
Hey Jules, welcome aboard.
Said, "Happy weekend." Mark Jackson said, "Wonderful Julie, hello." Jules said, "Hi Zero." Jules said, "Hello Mark." Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Jules." Tdia player E06 said, Hi Jules, laughing face, Jules. Said. Marty hey.
Said, Battery B had this kid who was Norwegian, and him and his family came here by way of Iceland.
Jules. Said.
And they really
Tia.
got this love of that fermented shark.
Said.
While they were
How
there.
are you doing, Rob?
I'm doing good, Julie. How are you? And the... Can I wear this? No.
Jules. Said. Awesome, thanks, Rob.
I can either wear the vagabond outfit or the armor.
Nobody's getting shot done, never hurt anything.
Mark Jackson. Said. Yeah, the Scandinavians, Rob, Norwegians, lot of them ended up in Minnesota here, a lot of time, family there, and MI. They eat some horrid stuff. Mark Jackson. Said,
Well, this guy made
I'd
the
rather eat a grown man.
This guy made the mistake of opening a can of that crap in a artillery piece. And his CO was trying to give him an Article 15, and the battalion commander had to intervene to just put an end to it. Oh, it was priceless. Didn't he just give me a hat?
Mark Jackson. Said. Least they had MOPP suits. Rob didn't at my aunt's place.
I could have sworn he just gave me a freaking vagabond's, there we go, Wayfarer's vagabond hat. I can't wear the
Well, here we all are then. Listen up, lads. I've called us together for a reason. The dogs hit us hard last time, coming right to the centre of our turf. Well, I didn't want no rash response, but now our heads have cooled, it's time we looked at how to bite back. The dogs are trying to get the nuclear reactor on their turf up and running. We've got to win this war.
Mark
before
Jackson.
that can happen.
Said.
That reactor can
And Alpha
produce
made me
double
try
the
it
power
once.
Battersea can.
Now, I am the way I am.
They'd be untouchable. So now's the time to strike, and strike hard. And we've got us some extra help now. The lab rat we found down bridge is moving up in the world. This wayfarer is now...
I just thought it was hilarious when my
Good work, mate.
HHB battery commander came down to the radar set, and he was bumming cigarettes off of us and having an illegal beer or two
One that's going to see
Jules
us much more active.
said,
And I want
LOL.
you, as I knew.
Well, we were sitting around after maintenance one night, and he was telling us about how the battalion commander was almost holding the Battery B commander back at a staff meeting when the sergeant major was telling him to stow his shit and get over it.
You've shown you're good on your feet in a tight spot, and you've shown you can carry out raids in enemy territory. And you can keep yourself alive doing so. That's exactly what we need for some new, aggressive assaults on the Syndicate. I'm giving the orders here. That's all you need to know. That's what I've got the lads here for. Chill, bullet tooth,
Mark Jackson
shrapnel. I
said,
told you all I want
LOL
new
Rob.
plans for how we can do some proper damage to the dogs. And new blood here is going to be our point person. What you got for me?
Gotta get my hands dirty in other ways.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save here and thank everybody for coming out for the just short of 5 hours that we've been enjoying ourselves some Fallout in Old Blighty. I hope everybody had a good time on Fallout Friday, because I know I sure enjoyed bringing it to you. We'll ignore that 22 attempts to cross the Thames and just chalk that up to a lack of ability to see. I'll be back tomorrow night with Phasmophobia,
said,
with the Might Alhoon,
take care, Rob, and everyone.
Draco
Bob.
Invictus,
00
and
core.
Fainter. So
Said,
until then,
have a great
take
night,
care,
Rob.
everybody.
Have a great night, everyone.
Check in on friends and family.
Mark
Make
Jackson
sure everybody's
said,
doing okay.
Thanks for the stream.
I'm Rob.
Nice
Thanks
chatting
for
with you
gaming
all.
with RP.
Rob, I'll be on at 9 EST Discord, should you like. Jules said, wow, LOL. Marty61 plays said,